Muy buenas a todos, soy Mariatxi, bienvenidos a un nuevo juego, bienvenidos a un triple A. Vamos a dejar de lado por una noche, o por dos, o por tres. No, por la noche. Los indies, hoy toca, vamos a disfrutar de este Lost Judgment. Juegarraco que ya jugamos el primero en su día. Jugamos en Play 4, creo que fue. Y bueno, pues vamos a darle cañita a esta vez en la Xbox, una serie X. Vamos a darle a gusto. El anterior me gustó muchísimo. El Like Dragon es un juegazo, lo tengo que acabar. No sé si algún día lo acabaré, que me falta poco. Pero tengo un poco abandonado, tengo que farmear, me mola. Y vamos a darle caña, ¿no? Voy a dejar la partida en normal, porque yo lo valgo. ¿Activar guardo automático? Sí, que si no luego me lío. Es una obra de ficción, los mismos personajes. Bla, 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 pura coincidencia.
We're almost on scene. There's definitely smoke, but no visible signs of fire. Looks more like signal flares. Gonna say this is probably a false alarm or a prank. Copy that. You're clear to proceed.
I told you this was a prank. I don't see any fire.
Who in their right mind finds this kind of thing funny?
People who enjoy causing a commotion. Huh. Hey, check it out.
What the hell? Oh, shit. Ugh. Can't we just report this one in and go?
Come on, man. You know we can't just leave this be.
No pinta bien, no tiene buena cara. Vaya comienzo, ¿no?
In Japan, 99.9% of criminal trials end with a guilty verdict. That makes the odds for a defense lawyer to get an acquittal about 10,000 to 1. But I beat those odds on a murder case. It's a hell of an achievement. Unfortunately, it came with a price. The death of an innocent woman.
Esto es el primero.
The shadows of truth escape the courtroom, and when they do, someone has to drag them back into the light. The reality is, the law is neither as perfect or as fair as it's supposed to be. So I've made it my job to give those without a voice a chance to be heard.
Hey, Talk?
What?
Man, I'm bored.
Sucks.
How about you hit me with some trivia then? That would pass the time. I mean, come on, man. You never know how long a stakeout's gonna last. Even Keiko-chan's losing her mind.
I'm sure she is. Give me a sec to come up with a zinger, okay?
Okay, sure. You think up a tough question, and I just leave you to your thoughts. Wait a damn minute! How does that even solve this problem then, man?
Kaito-san, I don't think I'm really in the mood for trivia at the moment.
Okay, fine. We gotta spice this up somehow. So, Keiko-chan, this internet boy, how'd you end up on the raw end of a scam like this?
How is this spicing things up? Besides, we don't even know for sure if it was a scam yet, right?
Exactly. Kaito-san here is just jumping to conclusions. It'll be fine, Keiko-san. Don't worry. At Yagami Detective Agency, we make sure our clients' hearts are at the heart of our business.
That's so great to hear. I know I hired just the right people.
Damn straight. Sunshine and rainbows with us.
Kosuke-kun did say he always eats fast food for lunch.
Yeah, but after 20 minutes, you'd think he'd be done by now.
I don't know. He always makes me worry. Even his eating habits.
Say, Keiko-chan, how'd a sweet girl like you get roped in by some dude off the net, huh?
I wouldn't call it that at all. Would you believe me if I said we took it slow at first? I'd say maybe it's hard for you to see, but he is a caring guy.
So he drags you to the shadiest dive in Kamurocho and calls it a date? Sounds like a real catch.
He was just trying to impress me. He couldn't have known what would happen.
Then he sticks his own girl with the bill? Dickhead doesn't begin to describe it.
I mean, he is still in college. And besides, he said if we didn't pay, they'd call the Yakuza to collect.
So they bled you out of 800 grand, with 400 still to go, for a total of 1.2 mil. It'd be practically impossible to pay all that in one lump sum.
Exactly. That's where Kosuke-kun's idea came in. He said I could make some easy money working one of those clubs.
Yeah, I'll bet he did. Did he say anything about working with those Yakuza from the start? Guy meets girl, they go out, he racks up a tab. Next thing you know, she's on the market to pay it off. Same shit, different day in this town.
Now you're just jumping to conclusions. Besides, a business taking advantage of people like that would have gotten shut down in no time, right?
Afraid not. Some lines the law just can't cross until it's too late. But I do owe you some credit for turning to a man like Genda-sensei. He's been defending the city a long time now, and his team's rock solid.
Yeah, and when things get too dirty for them, Genda calls in guys like us to clean.
Good for you, I guess.
Listen, Keiko-chan, I hate to be so blunt, but Kosuke's totally
Pues
been
no sé,
gaming
me
from the
imagino
get-go.
dentro de poco. Mr. Daddle.
Until you see that for yourself, there's not much we can do for you.
Now, let's not jump the gun, Kaito-san. We don't have proof of anything yet. Speaking of which, there's our...
Kosuke-kun.
I'm gonna need to follow him. You two stay here. Hopefully we'll get this all cleared up.
About time we
And,
saw some action. Careful out there, Tak. Hey, Tak, you read me? You gonna be okay tailing this guy? Or do you need
Mira
the
ya.
detective face?
Mr. Daddle.
Kaito-san, please. I could tail him in my sleep.
The manual says to keep your eyes open, actually.
All right, let's go.
¿Qué dice el señor Dante? Me he dado la vuelta. Acabo de quedar con alguien. Disimular. Para despistar tu objetivo mantén pulsado y para disimular. Esto incluye acciones como trastear con el móvil o mirarte en un espejo. Ya sabes, cosas que haces cuando vas a lo tuyo.
Too close.
Must be my imagination.
pasa ahí? Ya empezamos con las infidelidades. No fastidies. Me sabe fatal por Keiko. En cualquier caso, he de conseguir pruebas.
Kaito-san, you made contact with a new face. I'm gonna get a shot as evidence.
Good call.
Sobre las misiones de fotos. Tu objetivo es capturar el momento clave de una investigación. Cada misión tiene una lista de requisitos que debes cumplir. La fotografía debe cumplir todas las condiciones de bien o fracasarás. Si cumples las condiciones de excelente, recibirás PH como recompensa. Repetir misiones de fotos. Puedes volver a intentarlo siempre que tengas más oportunidades de hacer fotos. Si te quedas sin ellas, se acabó. Echa un vistazo alrededor y busca el mejor ángulo posible para completar la misión. Sobre ojo alerta. Cuando hacer la foto perfecta te parezca una tarea harto complicada, pulsa ahí para usar ojo alerta. Al concentrar todos los esfuerzos en la cámara, todo empezará a moverse a cámara lenta, lo que te facilitará tomar una buena foto. X para preparar la cámara, haz una foto cumpliendo todas las condiciones que puedas y captura un momento. ¿Los sonriendo? Ahora, la tengo. Estupendo, foto enseguida. Toca enviársela a Keito.
Kaito-san, just set that photo to your phone. Any sage?
Yeah, I see it. It's himself. Who's Kosuke's new friend? Any ideas?
That's what I'm gonna try and find out. Be in touch.
Man, I haven't seen you in forever, Sakura-chan.
It's because you barely show up to the club events, Kosuke-senpai. I probably wouldn't have seen you today either if I hadn't mistaken someone else for you.
Sorry, I've just been so busy. I know, I gotta make time for the club.
I know you've got a busy schedule, but it's not the same without you, senpai. A lot of girls quit because you stopped showing up, you know?
Oh, damn, that sucks. Guess I better make some effort, huh?
Yeah, that'd be great. But senpai, while we're on the subject,
Yeah?
I hope you won't do anything that'll get those girls' hopes up either. I don't know if you know this, but the girls had a few big fights actually. All that anger could boil over in your direction at any time is all I'm saying.
Yeah? Wouldn't want that. I'll be careful. Well, I've gotta get going to my next thing.
Okay. Make sure you stop by the club, huh?
Eso es que tengo que ir otra. No tiene ningún rollo romántico. Estás buscando la herrera, te queda bastante, no te preocupes.
Someone tailing me?
Dog, did I delete that app?
Guess it's okay.
Bueno, más te duran los juegos
Something's off here.
y menos dinero te gastas. Que te gastas mucho dinero últimamente. Joder, vaya
Must be my
detective estoy hecho, macho. Se me va a pirar. No.
Hey, wait a sec.
That's Yagami. He's the detective who reported Anaki's affair to his old lady.
Yeah, fuck that guy! Anaki got so pissed he took it out on us. Still fucking sore about it.
No sé por qué me da que varios hostias aquí. Tiene otra pinta.
Yo, Yagami! Just your luck to be passing by us today. You're a dead man, bro!
Man, this neighborhood never changes, does it?
Macarras. Cuando usar la grulla, el estilo de grulla es evasivo y está centrado en el control de la adversario y la movilidad. Con este estilo los ataques de Yagami tienen un alcance mayor y pueden golpear a varios enemigos a la vez. También permite esquivar varias veces consecutivas. Y hasta puede combinarse con habilidades aéreas gracias a bailarín celeste. Paso evasivo. Los pasos evasivos te permiten esquivar ataques con elegancia, aunque puedes dar pasos evasivos con otros estilos. Las mecánicas cambian ligeramente. Evasión normal. Mantén pulsado el RB para adoptar una postura de combate. Después pulsa para dar un paso evasivo en la dirección en la que quieres el S. Evasión perfecta. Pulsa justo cuando el enemigo ataque. Joder, macho. Bailarín celeste. Bailarín celeste es básicamente una maniobra evasiva. No obstante, tras aprender ciertas habilidades, Yagami podrá atacar e incluso realizar acciones X en el aire. Pulsa para mantener. Mientras mantienes el B. Cállate ahí. Toma. Uy, toma ahí. Ya me voy ya. Oh.
Oh yeah, I need to get more cash. Guess I'll stop by the Popo.
Debo cerciorarme de cómo se gasta Kosuke el dinero. Le saqué una foto cuando esté en el cajero. Constanza, buenas. Joder, mira que subirte encima del coche. ¿Cómo te me ha visto? Uy, Constanza, ha salido hoy. Enfocada. Se ve la cara de Kosuke. ¿Cómo que no? Tengo que acabar y centrarme en Kosuke. Se ha desviado para sacar el dinero. Fijo que ahora se lo gasta en algo. ¿Qué se lo puede gastar? ¿No se hago la foto? Vaya hombre. Pues está primero. Constanza.
Not a whole lot right now. He's just wandering around town. Pretty much killing time like your average college student.
Any idea where he's headed?
Good question. Actually, he just ducked into a building. I'm going after him.
Hey, buddy. You new here? You can't just go waltzing in.
And why not?
Because I said so, that's why. Now beat it.
Parece que Kosuke ha ido a la quinta planta.
Hey, didn't I tell you to leave? Don't make me call the cops on your ass.
Isn't that a little excessive? All I wanted was to look around.
Well, there's nothing to see here, so go look somewhere else.
There's definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
Si Kosuke oculta algo, esta es mi oportunidad de averiguar qué es. De hallar la manera de colarme al edificio. Modo de búsqueda activa. Mueve el cursor sobre una zona sospechosa y mantenerlo para observarlo más cerca. Cuando aparezca el icono examinar, pulsa para investigar más de cerca.
Hey.
Juraría que esta ventana apenas se abre, como si estuviera evitando miradas indiscretas.
Hey, no way that's gonna
Venga,
work.
venga ya. Hay unos conductos bajo esa ventana. Si me abro paso hasta allí, podré entrar sin que nadie se entere. Bien, hora de investigar los alrededores del edificio. Moverse durante el modo de búsqueda activa. Puedes caminar mientras estés en el modo de búsqueda activa. Muévete hacia las zonas sospechosas e inspeccionas de cerca.
What the? Suspicious. Hey.
Puedo alcanzar la ventana si escalo hasta allí, aunque no llego saltando. Necesito algo donde apoyarme. Unas taquillas expuestas a la intemperie. ¿Para qué serán?
Hey, suspicious.
Este sería un punto de apoyo fantástico para llegar a la ventana de antes, pero me verán desde la calle.
Ajá.
Y ahora, ¿cómo llego a esa ventana? Hay un conducto bajo la ventana que puede usar como apoyo. Seguramente podría entrar por ahí. Ese conducto junto al edificio, ¿pero dónde lleva? Joder. Pues hasta aquí el directo de hoy. Pues no sé cómo cojones seguir. Joder, macho. Ay. ¿A dónde apoyarme? Un aparato de alucinado. Podría usarlo para alcanzar la ventana abierta. Parece fácil subir y también es un punto de apoyo fiable. Joder, macho. ¿Qué le ha costado? Maverick, hombre, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? ¿Qué tal la semana? Vale, ¿todo bien? Cúrate usando la ubicación que has encontrado durante tu inspección como punto de partida. Descripción general de parkour. A veces necesitarás abrirte paso para llegar a tu destino. En estos momentos el parkour te será útil. Mira tu alrededor para encontrar puntos de apoyo y empezar. Cuando hagas parkour, mueve el S hacia un punto de apoyo para usarlo. Parkour, medidor de agarre y trepar paredes. Acerca del medidor de agarre. El medidor de agarre encima de Yagami disminuye cuando escala o usa los brazos. Si el medidor de agarre se vacía, Yagami se caerá y tendrás que volver a intentarlo desde el punto. Sí. Sobre escalar paredes. Cuando escales paredes, tu medidor de agarre se reducirá. Usa para moverte en horizontal. Pulsa para moverte en vertical. Sí, me gustó mucho el 1 y la verdad que bueno, pues tenía claro que le iba a dar al 2.
Yo, Talk. You hanging in there, buddy?
Kinda hit a wall here.
What's that supposed to mean? You didn't lose the guy, did you?
Look, my hands are tied right now, but everything's under
¿Estás
control.
jugando? ¿O lo vas a jugar, Maverick? No va a salir en PC. No va a salir en PC. Coso que ha subido hasta la 5ª planta. Imagino que me quedan un par todavía.
Oh, hey guys. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Hey, who's this clown?
No, si hay problemas de
First time I've
derechos de
ever
imagen con el tío este, han dicho que no sale.
Oh, you see, I'm Kosuke's guest. Guess I took a wrong
Por lo
turn.
menos con el 2. El 1 no lo sé, pero el 2 no sale.
Kosuke?
Ah, that's the kid who keeps hanging around. You'd think he'd have wised up by now.
Wait, then he'd be on the 5th floor. So what are you doing down here?
Seriously, it's like you got me lost on purpose. You mind pointing me in the right direction?
Take the stairs to the 5th floor, then head all the way back. Your friend will be in the tatami room.
The tatami room. Oh, of course. Should have known this wasn't it.
Before you go, I'm gonna need to verify your membership. Kosuke give you a card?
He should have? Shoot, I can't seem to find it.
That's so. Well, now we got a problem.
Sorry. I'll be more careful next time, promise.
There won't be a next time, dumbass! We don't carry cards here! Now who the hell are you, and how'd you get in? Better start talking!
Here we go. Tell me, what's Kosuke doing in the tatami room?
We're not telling you shit!
Lucha con el estilo del tigre. ¿Cuándo usa el tigre? El estilo es el equilibrado. Y está diseñado para peleas uno contra uno. Cuenta con una gran variedad de maniobras ofensivas, defensivas y evasivas. Ataques con carga. Tras ejecutar un combo rápido puedes convertir tu golpe de gracia en un ataque con carga. Los ataques con carga son más fuertes que los golpes de gracia normales y hasta pueden romper la bola enemigo. Pulsa X veces y luego mantén I. Joder, la hostia, la movida que tiene. Lleva los límites, los ataques al límite. Las acciones X son técnicas especiales que se pueden activar en distintas situaciones. Son mucho más fuertes que tus ataques normales y se pueden realizar siempre y cuando la barra de X tenga al menos un segmento cargado. Pulsa I cuando aparezca y acción X en pantalla. Consulta acciones del menú para ayudarte más. La barra X, carga la barra X atacando a enemigos o burlándote de ellos. Pulsa S mientras mantienes R pulsando. Vale. Hay varios objetos y habilidades que también te ayudan a cargar la barra. Pulsa T para evitar que se activen las acciones X. Esto permite reservar la barra X cuando te haga falta. Vaya hostia. Curro, buenas noches. Sabes un poco, ¿no? Madre mía.
Yeah, you good? What's going on?
I'm still in that building with Kosuke-kun. Had a little run-in with some watchdogs. And apparently, Kosuke's no stranger. Right now, he's in their tatami room.
Oh, he is, huh?
What do you think he's up to?
Well, a betting man would say he's gambling. If it's a members-only building with goons posted on every corner, I'm telling you now, the tatami room ain't no tea shop.
Katie, ¿qué tal?
Not a bad theory at all. It's like you're speaking from experience, Kaito-san.
You've got questions? I've got answers.
Ah, un poco solo.
I said we have an intruder! I don't know how he got in!
Say what? What happened? You there? Tell me something, Todd.
Gotada, buenas noches.
Why's a college kid hanging out with a bunch of gambling lowlifes? We're seeing this kid's true colors now, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt until we catch him red-handed. Innocent until proven guilty.
Is that some lawyer creeping back into your detective work? Well, whatever. Just don't get yourself caught. Unless you want a fight on your hands.
Believe me, I don't.
Objetivo de infiltración. Llega al destino sin que te atrapen.
Better be careful here.
Mierda, o algo, estoy jodido. Ponerse a cubierto. Si te acercas a un punto de cobertura, te esconderás tras él de inmediato. Mientras estés cubierto, puedes realizar varias acciones. No puedes salir de un escondite hasta que el peligro desaparezca. No lo vi, Maverick. Estuve jugando al Kena, acabando el Kena, haciéndole sufrir a Katie. Mientras estás cubierto, mueve el cursor sobre algo o alguien que tenga el icono de la lupa. Después puse ahí para observar y revelar información.
Yo, got a minute? I heard we got an intruder in here. Let the others know for me.
Yeah, okay.
Si me pedirían refuerzos, lo mejor será subir a la quinta planta sin hacer ruido.
I see now.
Este tío está echándose una siesta. En ese caso pasa de por el medio. No me interesa ninguno. O el Castlevania, depende de cómo sea. Pero los demás está cerrada, como es normal, imagino. No puedo pararme con una ganzúa. Los refuerzos están de camino. Bueno, será mejor que busque una llave. Los Mariatxi no me gustan, con lo cual. Anda, una llave. A lo mejor me sirve. Y el Chocobo, vamos, no me llama. Y el Kirby, pues no es una IP que haya jugado nunca, tampoco es que me llamen exceso. O sea, así que ¿por qué vamos agachados? ¿Nos duele la espalda o así? Si no hay nadie. No juega ningún Kirby. Joder, está cerrada la llave que la encuentro y la he encontrado antes. Pues no es de aquí, tendré que usar una ganzúa. ¿Qué remedio? Como abrir cerraduras, usa la ganzúa para empujar suavemente cada clavija hacia arriba hasta que la mosca esté alineada con la línea de corte de la cerradura. Cada clavija se alineará con la línea de corte de forma distinta. Si empujas la clavija muy arriba, se realizará toda la cerradura. Cuando estén todas las clavijas alineadas, se abrirá la puerta. No todas las cerraduras tienen el mismo número de clavijas. Además, algunas deben abrirse en un límite de tiempo o se acabará la partida. Pues no me llama mucho, la verdad. Así que no te prometo nada. Toma la ganzúa.
Nice. Got it.
¿Es esa la sala de los tatamis? Uf, ese tío está en todo el medio. Pero tengo que librarme de él para entrar. Monté es lo que pretendía, Yarko. No ofenderte a ti. Montar un escándalo después de llegar tan lejos no es lo más inteligente, ¿no? Bueno, pues habrá que intentar una cosa. Lanzar monedas. Mientras estás a cubierto, mueve el cursor sobre el icono de la moneda y lánzalo. Una pulsando RT. El sonido atraerá a los enemigos cercanos. Si consigues que no te vean, puedes pillar desprevenido a un enemigo por retaguardia y pulsar y para dejarlo inconsciente.
Okay, makes sense.
Oye, voy tirando dinero, ¿pero esto qué es? Como me sobra. Los ya están. Ya a nada que sea como el anterior, es un buen juego. Muy buen juego. Coge la moneda, no me jodas. ¿No has jugado el primero, Yarko?
Hey, don't just stand there. Shut the door already.
Come on, I had you! Ah! Why does this always happen?
Por fin he pillado a Kosuke, pero jugando al Chan. ¿En serio? Hay que ver con los críos de hoy en día.
Come on, folks. Who wants another round? Everyone place their bets? Now or never. You know you're on a losing streak, Kosuke. Why not be a good little boy and go home?
Are you kidding? I was just getting warmed up.
Huh? Didn't know you were such a high roller. Where are you, getting all that cash from, anyway?
Can't say too much about it, but I got me a pretty good hustle.
Another girl with stars in her eyes, huh?
Jeez, go ahead and tell the whole room.
Hey, keeping it a secret's on you.
Así que aquí viene a jugarse el dinero de Keiko. No es un estudiante normal y corriente, Keisuke. Es culpable, está más claro que el agua. Hemos jugado uno a la tarde, Katie. Uno muy raro, uno. Mañana jugaremos Intis, no te preocupes.
All right, Kaito-san, you called it. Kosuke-kun just blew all his earnings on Shohan.
Told ya. So, what do you say we do? Because I say we cut to the chase and have us a little one-on-one.
My thoughts exactly.
La noche no, ¿eh? La noche seguimos con este. Katie. ¿Pero no te gusta este juego o qué?
Hey man, hold up a sec. I think you dropped something.
Huh? I've got my phone on me. What'd I lose?
Well, it could be any number of things, to tell you the truth. Maybe your conscience, or even your integrity. You feel like you might have left those somewhere?
Huh? What's your freaking problem?
Does scamming a young lady ring any bells for you? You've been working with a crooked bar to make her foot a 1.2 million yen bill.
What in the hell are you even talking about, dude?
Have you conned so many girls you can't even keep the scam straight anymore?
You better back off me. I've got the full support of the Tojo clan on this thing, man. Still think it's wise to talk shit?
The Tojo clan? You mean the Yakuza?
Pissing yourself yet? You're about to be real sorry, asshole!
The Tojo clan thugs got disbanded ages ago. Name-dropping a long-dead gang was supposed to scare me. I'm not very impressed.
Hay tortas.
Let's fucking go!
Tortas como panes.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. That excuse for a punch told me all I need to know.
Fuck you, man! That last one was just a warning shot. No more chances. The gloves are coming off right now, bro, and you're gonna get fucked up!
I hear you, kid. So, I can take the gloves off too, right?
Fuck? You for real right now? Well, I pump iron at the gym once a week, my man. You're going down. Don't say I didn't warn you.
¿Has visto? Juego y tortas como panes.
Hey, Yoshiro-san! Over here! Please, you gotta help me.
Kosuke, what happened? This guy giving you trouble?
Yeah, he just started wailing on me all of a sudden.
He did? Well, what's your problem? This gentleman you're harassing is my client.
Client? That a tatami room term for gambling addict?
Gambling addict? Who told you about the tatami room? People only get in through me. And I sure as hell don't know you.
Look, I don't have time to play around right now.
Too late, asshole. You just signed up for a beating!
Sobre la furia. Es un modo especial que consume la barra a un ritmo constante para fortalecer mucho más allá Gami. La furia aumenta la velocidad de ataque y reduce la probabilidad de que te hagan flaquear y absorber el daño que te inflige el enemigo. Pulsa RT cuando la tenga al menos un segmento cargado para activarla. Pulsa RT de nuevo para desactivarla. Más sobre la furia. Si cambias de estilo durante la furia, podrás cancelar casi cualquier movimiento. Si tienes acciones en fase de furia, consumirás menos barra. Algunos combos y acciones solo están disponibles en ese estado.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Now you're really asking for it.
Acerca de las persecuciones, las ocasiones es que Yagami tendrá que perseguir atrapar un objetivo a la fuga. Durante las persecuciones correrás hacia el objetivo de manera automática. Evita obstáculos moviendo de izquierda a derecha y pulsando los botones adecuados cuando se te indique. La barra de distancia mostrará cerca que estés de atrapar tu objetivo. Cuida tu salud de tu objetivo disminuye durante la persecución. Si te quedas sin salud primero, será el fin de la partida. Sin embargo, si te ves sin salud antes, podrás atraparlo y continuar. Cómo recuperar solución de persecución, pulsar los botones correctos para sortear los obstáculos y recuperar una pequeña cantidad de salud. Recoger objetos de recuperación del suelo para recuperar una cantidad de salud. Abre el menú de pose y usa objetos. Hostia, que bastante me he dado. Esquivo gente y me como un cono, tú. ¡Hala! Madre mía. Se me va a ir. Cerca de las bifurcaciones, durante la persecución quizá tengas que elegir un camino sobre la marcha. Usa la palanca izquierda para seleccionar el camino. Ten cuidado si te equivocas de dirección y pierdes de tu vista tu objetivo, se acabará la partida. Se ha cansado. Cuando solo tu objetivo se baja, se cansará y dejará de correr. Para poner fin a la persecución cerca de ti, pulsa B para taparlo de una vez. Toma placaje.
Come on, Kosuke-kun. Are you done?
You can't help yourself, can you, Talk? For being a lawyer, you sure like to settle things with your fists.
A lawyer? How the fuck are you a lawyer?
Yagami-san, you're not really a detective?
I'm a detective, all right. As for the badge, I still have a license to practice, so I hold on to it.
Is it safe to assume then you used to work at Genda Law?
Yep. Hit the nail on the head, actually. These days, he hands off to gigs that are better suited for detectives, like him.
Now it's making a little more sense.
Did you catch all that, Kosuke-kun?
Huh?
Well, if you want a closer look, I'll be more than happy to accommodate you.
What?
Yeah, care to go for a ride? We're gonna be buds, Kosuke.
Time out! Guys, this isn't funny! These damn things off me! I swear this is all a mistake!
Kosuke-kun.
Yuko-chan! Don't let these assholes con you! Believe me, I didn't do anything wrong! Who the hell are these thugs?
Who is Yuko-chan?
Well...
My name is Keiko, you jerk! And to think I trusted you!
Here's the deal, Kosuke-kun. First, you're gonna cancel her debt to that bar.
But that's not even my call.
And second, they'll be returning every yen she paid. Plus a little extra for us having to deal with your bullshit.
You're out of your freaking mind! Do you even know who you're...
I have a pretty good idea. And I don't think very highly of con artists who prey on innocent women.
You tell him, Talk.
Hey! That's my phone!
Dial up that bar for me, would ya?
What bar?
Drop the act, kid. That scam is the oldest trick in the book.
You don't have any proof.
Proof? Do we need to spell it out for you? We've got you by the balls, you little shit.
Who even are you people?
Some of Kamurocho's finest. The Yagami Detective Agency.
You mean... you're detectives?
It's in the name. Smart guy, huh? Everyone in town knows us.
They do?
You're goddamn right they do. Don't talk like you never heard of us.
Give the guy a break, Kaito-san. We're still getting our name out there.
Oh.
¿Por qué tiene que suceder esto delante de nuestro cliente? Qué vergüenza. Señor Super.
Look, I get what you're after, but give it up. That money's as good as gone. The guy who runs that bar's ex-Tojo clan. I wasn't lying when I said he's Yakuza.
Yeah? Well, I used to roll with the Tojo myself. I might even know the dumb bastard. You know he's all bark and no bite, don't you? The Tojo clan got disbanded.
Yeah, but he's still a criminal! Just because his clan broke up doesn't change a thing!
He's just a dickless ex-Yakuza strutting around, flashing a pin that don't mean shit.
Still, even an ex-Yakuza is dangerous, right? Are you sure you'll be safe?
Yeah, got this under control. Danger is our specialty. So, which number is the bar keeps?
You... really shouldn't.
Still worried about pissing off an ex-Yakuza? I'd worry more about the one right in front of you.
Or would you rather try your luck? Yo, what's up, Kosuke?
Hey, Chief. You wouldn't happen to be back at the shop, would you?
Yeah, I am. Why, you, find yourself a new chick, huh? Oh, you just keep reeling them in, don't you?
Not exactly.
No? Well, hey,
At least you still got Keiko on lock. Yeah, these broads will do anything if you know how to squeeze them right. You could make a fortune milking her.
Bastard.
Wait a minute, though. What happens when Keiko brings you the money?
Oh, that's simple. First, we take the cash off her hands. Then we slap on a last-minute late fee and send her sobbing all the way to the soapland.
Right. Sounds like you got it all figured out.
Wait. Why'd your voice change all of a sudden?
Took you long enough.
Wait up. Who the hell is this?
I suggest you remember this voice. Because I'm about to come knocking, and this time, you'll be the one paying the price.
Holy shit. You're kind of insane, man.
Sorry to break this to you, Keiko-san. Kosuke-kun had you fooled. No matter what lengths you went to for him, all he ever thought of was using you. You were just an easy mark the whole time.
Don't get me wrong, Keiko-san. This did start out as business, but now I've seen the light. No!
That's enough out of you.
Hostia.
Come on. Let's get you back to Genda's before the fireworks start. Trust me, you'll be safe there.
Okay.
You wouldn't want to see what we're gonna do to that place anyway. It's gonna get ugly.
You mean you're going to take them on alone?
That's always how it goes down around here for some reason.
Let's go, Keiko-san. Genda-sensei's office is just up ahead.
Ha habido problemas, sí.
We're going that way?
Hay problemas de derechos de autor.
Hey, Doc, what's the holdup? Aren't we on our way to Genda Law?
Derechos de imagen y demás de este. Parece que no sale en PC. Y no sé qué más movidas ha habido.
This is Genda Law, where I got my start as a lawyer. The owner, Genda-sensei, it's like a father to me. He's been
Hay,
a well-respected
hay modos de
figure in
combate,
college
tienes
over the years.
parkour que no había y poco más.
Genda-sensei. Huh? Where is everyone?
Oh, Saurakun and company are down at the courthouse. Those two are always putting in a hard day's work.
Xbox.
It's good to see you.
I believe we met the other day. It was that con artist case. How'd it go? Did Yagami get that solved for you? He goes all in on his cases, but that's about his only redeeming quality.
Yeah, he's really gone above and beyond.
Sorry to impose, Genda-sensei, but can Keiko-san stay here a while?
Fine by me. It was getting a little too quiet around here anyway.
Speaking of which, it's rare to see the office this empty. You guys working a big case?
Yeah. Big enough to keep Saori-kun and Hoshino-kun out of trouble, I suppose.
It's not a murder case, is it?
No. It's an anti-nuisance ordinance violation.
Huh? Oh, you mean...
It's a
Estoy,
groping
gracias.
case?
She's a smart one.
Pero qué va. Soy un friki.
This
Me gustan los
happened 2
videojuegos.
months back.
Como cualquier otro.
Some good Samaritans at a train station pinned down a groper who was trying to make a getaway. Wouldn't you know it, the culprit was a cop, of all things. Makes you wonder what this world's coming to. Naturally, the press had a field day with it. It was all you saw on the news for a while.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. It was all over the internet. Anything that stops the trains during rush hour makes the news.
It was all they talked about. Probably because he was a policeman.
The judge is handing down the verdict today, and I don't expect he'll be pleased with it. Every answer he's given has been, I don't recall. Like that'll do him any good.
Stop that man! That man's a groper! Stop him! Stop him!
Alterado pequeño todo, eh. Usted me forro de pasta. No es por otra cosa, a mí esto no me gusta.
This man grabbed me on the train. He put his hand up my skirt.
No, you're wrong. You got the wrong guy.
Stop struggling, asshole.
Let me go.
The cops can check your hands to see if you did it or not. We'll be here any second now, so just chill out.
Hey, are you filming this? Put that camera away.
Yo creo que sí. Yo estaba pensándolo, yo creo que sí.
Ihara-san, do you mind sitting up straight in court, please? A bad attitude isn't going to do you any favors.
La tía, desde luego, sí. Es así, yo creo que sí, eh. Estaba pensando, nosotros no lo sé, pero la tía...
Does it even matter? It's over. The verdict has already been decided.
Your demeanor still has consequences. The worse things are looking for you, the better an impression you need to make.
Leave an impression. Huh. Well, if I were the judge, I'd be happy about having an easy day on the job for once.
This is no time to be cynical either. Besides, the judge hasn't...
It's decided. Guilty is charged. This also means it's almost time for the curtain to fall until the grand finale.
What?
And so, let's get this show on the road.
All rise.
Well, like I said, we should have a verdict coming down today. We only really needed Saori-kun at the bench, but Hoshino-kun insisted on joining her.
Truth be told, I still can't tell when he's trying to help or when he's trying to impress her.
Then he'll need to pull out all the stops. Saori-kun's no slouch. Plus, she's got ice in her veins.
Speaking of, how'd you end up on the hook for defending an active duty officer?
Well, another firm had it on their plate first, actually. Comro PD, they have their go-to guys. The plan was to get a confession, earning the defendant a nice retirement package and a simple case dismissed.
You mean he'd be found innocent?
Bottom line, yeah. On the condition he left the force anyway.
Correct. But the plan fell apart when the cop kept insisting he didn't do it, in spite of the evidence stacked against him. So, once Comro PD's lawyers decided to throw in the towel, the case went straight to Saori-kun, who just happened to take the call.
Huh. Makes sense.
I'm sure they'll be back soon if you wanted to stick around.
I would, but I gotta tie up a few loose ends. But let us know if any new requests come in.
Restless as always. You ever heard of a vacation, Yagami?
That's exactly why I turned my hobby into a job. Besides, I like staying busy.
Fine. You never did listen to your elders.
Anyway, I shouldn't keep Kaito-san waiting. Thanks again for looking after Keiko-san.
Hey, ready Ready to wreck shop talk? Not gonna be any bottles of beer on the wall when we're done.
Lo puedes guardar más adelante. Te recomiendo hacerlo ahora.
Let's get to work.
That's what I'm talking about.
Tinago, ¿qué tal?
Well, this the dump you brought Keiko-chan to?
It is! So could you please just let me go?
Not a chance. You get a front row seat for when your boss shows up.
What are you, crazy? He'd murder me on the spot! Then he'd murder you two for dessert!
Huh. He's that scary, huh?
Yes, actually. Not to mention all his boys.
All the more reason to put him in his place. Pricks like that need to learn how to treat a lady.
Agreed. Oh, hold on. Sugiura.
Really? Could he choose a worse fucking time? Talk about a buzzkill.
Hey there. You miss me?
Geez, it's been what, half a year? Everything good over there?
Good as it gets.
Well, I've got some good news of my own I wanted to give you, man. Tsukumo-kun and I have our very own detective agency.
Wait, are you saying you started a detective agency? Meaning, now you're a detective?
Yep. Got our own office and everything. It's in Yokohama. Didn't want to muscle in on your turf.
Man, I don't know what to say. Oh, and by Tsukumo, you mean...
The one and only. At least, the only one I know. Thought his hacking might give us an edge. Never figured he and I were on the same wavelength about stuff.
You wanna wrap this up, Doc?
Anyway, we got a pretty big case. And to be honest, we're in a little over our heads. So that got me thinking, why don't we call up the pros? So they can show us how it's done.
Do you need an answer right away? We're in the middle of the usual.
Oh yeah? More sneaky shit?
Yep, I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, come on. Give me just a hint.
Sorry, buddy.
You all set? Then let's roll.
Kosuke, care to explain what the fuck's going on?
It's, not what you think.
We're here on account of a woman named Keiko Hamada. She says she's been threatened by an illegitimate business.
Oh, I see. You're the guy who had this dipshit's phone.
Yagami Detective Agency. At your service.
Yagami Detective? Yo, wait a sec. You the kid Matsugane-san took in?
There, you see? I told you people have heard of us.
Huh.
As for me, the name's Kaito. Used to wear the Matsugane band myself.
Oh, I've heard plenty about you. You're a real celebrity, buddy.
A man's gotta have a reputation, right?
Masaharu Kaito. Ugly as an ape and just as dumb. Lets an amateur thief get the drop on him, then forks over the family safe? Yeah. Yeah, you're a real legend.
Don't talk like you were there, jackass. You want an ape? I'm about to go ape shit here.
Come on, man. Don't give him what he wants.
Fuckhead.
Now that we're past introductions, we're here to get Keiko-san's money. And we'll be tacking on our fee on top of that. Just business. I'm sure you understand.
Hear that, boys? The detectives come to collect. You know the best part of breaking ranks with the Tojo clan? The freedom. Yeah. No more paying cuts to guys upstairs. Makes us even tougher. And guess what I spent the cash on? The walls. Now this is damn good soundproofing. Meaning whatever goes on inside, stays inside. you'll find out just how convenient that is.
You hear that, Kaito-san? He says we're free to cut loose.
Oh, yeah. Best news I've heard all day. I'm gonna open up a can of...
Hey, hold that thought a minute.
Greetings, Yagami-shi. Did Sugiura-shi call you a second ago?
He did, but look, Tsukumo, now's really not a good time.
Oh, so you really are just busy? He said you hung up on him, so I wanted to make sure. He didn't offend you, did he? I'd hate to think he upset you, you know? But if so, we didn't mean it. On behalf of both of us, I offer my profuse apologies.
Yep, no offense taken, man.
But you see my point, right? Sugiura-shi and I are a team. Our actions reflect on each other. Any responsible member of a company, I mean, any responsible member of society, it's a matter of respect.
Okay, I get the picture. We'll continue this later.
Okay, but when is later? Should I call you back? If you have an estimate, I can set a timer. That way I'll know when it's convenient.
Right, where do we leave off?
You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, pretty lame talk. That's it. You jokers are dead meat!
Mejora tu estilo de juego con habilidades. Para mejorar tu arsenal, incrementa tu fuerza, abre el menú de pausa, selecciona la aplicación de habilidades y aprende nuevas habilidades. Cada habilidad requiere una cantidad diferente de PH para venderla. Consulta habilidades para saber más.
Listen, I just wanted to thank the both of you for all you've done.
I'm just glad to hear they got your money back. These two are something, huh?
Oh, yes. I don't know how I could possibly repay them.
Don't worry about it. Besides, those thugs paid our service fee and then some.
Nice of them to eat the cost, huh?
Beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
I take it all back. Anyway, what happened to the crooks?
If they're smart, they're skipping town. Doubt they'd reopen after how bad we wrecked the place. As for Kosuke, I made sure to tip his college off about his little side business. Should help him rethink his life choices. So I'd say this case is closed.
Well, I've sure learned my lesson. It's a scary world out there.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. From now on, I choose the place when meeting boys online. And I should probably change dating apps while I'm at it.
That's your big takeaway? Really, Keiko-chan? You're laying this all on the app, not the sketchy internet dudes.
Oh, I don't think so at all. Plenty of people these days meet their match online.
It's true, Kaito-san. Apparently that's a thing now.
You see, if you don't seize the opportunity when it knocks, it won't be just the times that leave you behind.
Fine, fine. Hear you loud and clear.
Tío, con chancletas, tío. Me flipa. El jefe.
Saori-san and Hoshino-kun sure are taking their sweet time.
Now that you mention it, they should have left the courtroom a while ago.
Maybe they stopped for a quickie somewhere.
There's nothing between those two. Nothing real, anyway. These old eyes can tell that much.
Wisdom comes with age, huh?
Damn right it does. And I've got more than you kids on both counts.
You talking about Matsugane-san?
Yep. The lawyer and the Yakuza. Best of both worlds. Though we came from different backgrounds, we were brothers in arms. Both trying to make it in Kamurocho. You two ought to visit his grave every now and again.
We will.
That goes without saying.
Well, I guess we should get going.
I guess so.
Thanks for having us on such short notice. Oh, and give the two lovebirds our regards.
All rise.
¿Qué dice el juego? Bueno.
The court is prepared to issue its verdict. The sentence for the defendant, Akihiro Ihara, is 6 months of penal servitude.
He's getting prison time for his first offense? Isn't it usually just probation in cases like this?
Yes.
I'm sure his attitude didn't help the situation. From the start, the evidence was stacked against him, and all he did was deny it.
If that will be all, we can proceed with the court's rationale. The defendant may be seated. You'd rather hear this standing up?
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. Oh, maybe you hadn't heard that.
What?
What the hell? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
I'll take that as a no. In that case, make sure you pass this along to the Kanagawa police. They'll want to know that the body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide. He deserved to die 1,000 times, but he was never even accused of a crime. No, he just went on with his life. The law let him walk. An utterly broken system.
Order in the court. The defendant shall refrain from making such
El
outbursts.
cadáver que se ha visto lleno de que está hablando este. Ha empezado el juego así.
Your Honor, well...
Con unos bomberos que iban a un edificio y se encontraba el cadáver ese. Porque el juego este lo que es la hostia es la historia. Sobre todo.
How's that for an honest day's work?
Lo demás son japonesadas. Llegar con chicas, comer, darse de vez en cuando unas hostias.
He was telling us about a big job.
You mean a big job for us?
Yeah.
Jugar a bandas recreativas que también están.
By the way, Sugiura and Tsukumo, they're detectives now.
Those two detectives? A good one, Todd. Wait, you serious?
This game's absolute bullshit. It's like it's designed to eat your money.
Yeah, what a fucking scam.
Fuck this. I'm beyond pissed. I need to unload on someone's face.
Hell yeah, dude. Why don't we go give some asshole a game over?
You know I'm always down.
Ostras, qué mala pide tiene el barrio. Será mejor pasar desapercibido. Estos tipos buscan cualquier motivo para pelear. Matones no hacen preguntas. Cuando vayas por la calle puede que veas ciertos personajes chungos que tienen iconos rojos o morados sobre la cabeza. Si te acercas demasiado comienza una pelea callejera. Aunque puedes utilizar la mayoría de actividades valiosos PH, incluso algún objeto útil si acabas con ellos. Cuando las cosas se ponen difíciles, en algunas ocasiones te encontrarás con un enemigo más duro de lo habitual. Están marcados con un icono morado y en combate. Su barra de salud aparece en la parte inferior de la pantalla y es mucho más grande que la de un enemigo normal. Abastecete de objetos de recuperación a menudo y usa la aplicación de habilidades para prepararte para estos encuentros. Recompensas de combate. Al cumplir ciertas condiciones durante una pelea podrás obtener recompensas de combate que se otorgan PH y al ganar. Pulsa X mientras navegas por la aplicación de habilidades para ver la lista de recompensas de combate. También puedes pulsar tras una pelea para ver las recompensas de combate que has ganado. Pide tu salud, consumir alcohol aumenta tu embriaguez. La verdad es que cargar más rápido de lo normal cuando estés borracho. Cuando llegues a tu límite no podrás beber una otra gota hasta que se te pase el pedo. Si pulsas mientras el mapa aparecerá una lista de lugares que puedes visitar, selecciona uno y pulsada para verlo enseguida en el mapa. Tiene mucho... sí, le cuesta empezar al juego, eso es cierto. ¿Cuánto yo tengo? Ah, joder, si hay aquí tigre, grulla y especiales. Ah, vale. Joder, la de movidas que hay, tú. Especiales. Venga, ya está. Vamos a darnos de hostias. Bueno, hombre, hay que ir ahora. Regresa a la agencia de Tibes. No sé esta conversación qué es. Encima puto coche. Bueno, vamos a la agencia. ¿Qué tal? Con todos estos y vales por la ciudad, recuperas una cantidad distinta de salud en función de lo que pidas para comer o beber. Aunque no puedas comer si ya tienes salud máxima, aún podrás disfrutar del alcohol. Es el Lost Judgment, la segunda parte.
waste.
No has jugado al primer Jasmine. No, es un spin-off. Tiene que ver con el primero, con el primer Jasmine. Pues son los mismos personajes, la misma agencia, el mismo sitio, y de hecho están apareciendo información del primer juego.
This is
No,
the Yagami Detective
Jasmine.
Agency. I run the place with the help of my partner, an ex-Yakuza.
El primer juego se llama Jasmine y este es Lost Jasmine.
I wish I could say keeping this place afloat was smooth sailing. But the reality is, we'd be drowning if it weren't for the gigs we get from Genda-sensei.
Es que este creo que es el
It's not like
compañero
we
del
don't
Like
have the
Dragon,
technology.
pero tengo mucho caso.
But when street smarts fail, most of the time we have to get physical. That happens a lot.
Si la idea es la misma, lo que pasa es que el Like Dragon es en combate por turnos y este es en tiempo real.
Guess we can finally take a breather. Weren't you supposed to call Sugiura?
Lo que pasa es que para jugar a este, yo jugaría al primero, que ahora es Trabato.
Crazy how we ended up in our line of
Xbox
work.
también.
After seeing us in action, who could blame him?
Yagami-san, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us. The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
What schedule? Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Oh, right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
Sorry, Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
See you guys soon then.
Eso es muy buena la historia. Por lo menos del 1 la historia es muy buena.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Same here.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
Venga, sí, súper. Capítulo 1. Oveja negra.
Yokohama 99's cross streets. Aw, it's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this trip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
I guess I'm on board with that.
Let's roll, Tom.
And stay down.
Let's hit it.
Yo, hold up a sec, Doc. Nonsense over there.
That's not what I said. What'd you call me? What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off!
Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here.
Enough! Stop!
Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Whoa! Hey! What gives? You just kicked my sign over!
Ah, that was the wind, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down! Come on!
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Well, you're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you?
Do you have to ask?
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
You goddamn brats!
I got that one. He called us goddamn brats. You picking on high schoolers, man?
No, I just don't want you loitering in front of my store. That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing, man. Your parents buy it for you?
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down.
You must be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey! Give me my phone back!
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole. You think you can fuck with us? We're gonna kick your ass!
Cuando usa la serpiente, tenemos 3 estilos de lucha. El estilo de serpiente se intenta atacar rápido y contraatacar. Funciona genial contra enemigos armados. Bloqueo desvía ataques provenientes de cualquier dirección. Pulsar el B justo antes de que te alcance un ataque enemigo para desviarlo. Desarme y quitar al enemigo. a un enemigo con B y luego vuelve a pulsar B mientras lo contienes. Pulsa B una vez más en el momento preciso para desarmar al enemigo. No funciona contra enemigos más poderosos. Rendición. Elimina inmediatamente un enemigo usando. Con la barra cargada acércate a un enemigo asustado y pulsa E. Qué guapo, ¿no? Qué vaya hostia. Más tonto me ha dado. Dale, hostias. No sé cómo hacer. No, estaba tumbado tú.
That stings like a bitch! For fuck's sake, these guys are monsters.
Bueno, ya tenemos los tres tipos de combate.
Was that Aikido just now? Oh, don't tell me you're training in a secret dojo or something.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them. Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to, but thank you. Those were students from Serio High. You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as immature.
They look like a bunch of entitled brats.
They'd learn some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Liomon gangsters. Those kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes. They'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. But anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while at least. Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's all right. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
Una muñequera. Sobre el equipo, equiparte objetos ayuda a aumentar la defensa, mitigar estados alterados, mejorar la exploración y mucho más. Puedes conseguir equipo en las tiendas, minijuegos y en algunos casos secundarios. Echa un vistazo por la ciudad para ver qué encuentras. Abre la aplicación de objetos, ve la pestaña equipo y luego escoge esta parte superior, pierna, parte inferior interna, accesorios y pulsa para equiparlo. Vale. No me acordaba que tenía equipo. Bueno, igual no tenía, no lo sé. Equipo para proteger las muñecas y no pasa frío. Úsalo como accesorio. Ataque más 3%. Vale. Por comida, vale. Hay montones de restaurantes. Vale.
Yokohama 99. Yep, that's the place.
Wow, not too shabby, guys.
Yo.
Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami-shi.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office. Little shit.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
The place is nice, though. It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Say what? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting, too.
An agenda?
Just roll with it. Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
To sum up why we called you, we've been seeing a major upward trend with these kinds of cases. What do you think? Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits running Chinatown are at each other's throats, and you guys sort out the aftermath.
Well, we did just hear about the Yokohama Liumang. They're a gang, right?
Yeah, the Yokohama Liu, whatever. But they're stirring up shit as we speak.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Bullying?
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone. This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain. Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
Yeah, I call that puberty.
But that would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too, aren't you?
Ah, with girls it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying. See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment, regardless of your gender. For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
And then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors? Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth, thus requiring communal support. So you could kinda say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work. After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone. However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run. To put this into focus, these people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized. That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment. All over the world, no matter where or when.
Todo este material está relacionado con el acoso.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the fieldwork.
Makes sense.
Sin el tantísimo tienen que estar recibiendo muchos casos de acoso escolar.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure. In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Sure, but that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Very perceptive, Yagami-shi.
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all the manpower?
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
How big is this school?
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiurashi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the help.
Man, for a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party. The restaurant's name is Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Como si estuvieras en casa. Yokohama 99 para acceder a una serie de funciones útiles como la oficina Yagami. Recupera salud, cambia la hora del día. En algunos puntos de estudio no se puede dar a descansar. Pues hay algunos adornos de oficina para sentirte como en casa. Juega a las máquinas de regalos o a las máquinas de cápsulas para conseguir coleccionables. Hostia, menudo paseo. Ahora vamos.
Really, guys?
Facebook, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? Buenas noches. Uno contra uno, abandonar. Vale. Vamos a seguir dando los tortas, así vamos subiendo un poco de... Vamos subiendo puntos de experiencia. Que luego nos vendrá bien seguramente para repartir joyas contra el resto de... Pues bien, dándole un poco a este game. Que ha salido hoy, me gustó mucho el anterior. Y bueno, pues a ver qué depara. No sé qué hacer, tío, con el diablo, macho. No sé si cogerlo. Tengo el corazón dividido. hija del diablo. Pero tú no te habías ido, Alina.
Really, guys?
Tú no habías desaparecido. Pues si el diablo no te va a gustar. ¿O sí? ¿Te gusta el diablo? Oh my god. Uy, Alina, ¿ya no tienes el simbolito del mariachi? ¿Qué te ha pasado?
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
No jugué, por eso sí no jugué, traerlo.
Give the host my name.
Will do.
No he jugado. Me pilló en la universidad. Sí, no jugué. Una época en la que no jugaba. Luego jugaba a otras cosas. 2002. No sé dónde estaba. ¿Sí? ¿Te gustan los diablos? ¿Sí? Entonces no voy a jugar.
Without further ado, allow me to introduce Yagamishi and Kaito-san, the gentlemen I mentioned before. They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Viendo el directo. Alina, por favor. Un poco de por favor.
Been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Serio, if you've heard of it.
Serio High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your ass we did. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment? Or, if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly enough? I believe the key is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I
Así no vas a
discovered
conseguir
just
que
how
juegue el diablo,
well
que lo
versed you
sepas.
were at this very matter. At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand. All we needed to do was get the evidence. But in this case, we don't even know if there's a bully in the first place.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case.
¿Quién? ¿De qué país quién? Alina.
I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on the job. You have my full confidence and backing.
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Hey, good idea. We might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
Way to put me on the spot, guys. But might as well.
Pss, más o menos. ¿Y si pruebas de uso escolar, qué?
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork. That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is. I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble. That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act? I know that'd motivate me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
Actually, it might be worth considering. But the fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to
No,
nip
no, este
any
es
bullying in
antiguo
the
ya,
bud
Alina.
before it can grow
O sea,
any
estos no son de
worse.
chinos.
And it's not enough for the teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately,
Esto es un
no.
spin-off de una saga muy
I'm
antigua.
afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
Que lleva el director a poner en tela de juicio la crítica del profesorado.
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. The poor boy hung himself at home.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
A ver, sorpréndenos, Alina.
One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith. Every day I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead of them. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing.
Un suicidio hace 4 años. Un profesor de prácticas desaparecido. La controversia es el pan de cada día en este centro.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
So, we never actually resolved this, but we did get into a scuffle with your students. No one got hurt, but how do you feel about that?
I'm afraid I have to remain ignorant of that.
Fine. But let me tell you one thing. Next time I see your students harassing someone, it's gonna be lights out. The kitty gloves are off.
That also part of the Yagami Detective Agency package?
I think this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey waiter, I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap?
Don't you worry about that, Yagami-shi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
In that case. Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
Se dio información nueva del expediente. Suicidio en el instituto serio. Personas de interés actualizadas. Suicidio en el instituto serio. Resumen del caso anterior. Citas. Oh, tenemos citas.
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realized that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh yeah. What was that you said about using hidden cameras?
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty. As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Sounds like a plan to me. For now, let's call it a night.
You've got a point there. In any case, try to make yourselves at home. Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Bueno. La aplicación de expedientes de gran utilidad sirve para organizar y resumir información importante. Cuando se trata de un caso aparecerá el signo al lado de tu categoría superior. Caso principal, caso secundario, historias, etc.
Jincho's not such a bad town. And the Chinese food, top notch. Besides, these kids got nothing on our usual Yakuza flunkies.
¿Qué pasa? Estaba comprando cosas por internet y me he pillado por error el mismo monopatín 2 veces.
¿Ah?
¿Cómo te ha pasado eso? Era una edición limitada que solo se podía conseguir por sorteo, así que hice una reserva anticipada en 2 sitios web para aumentar mis posibilidades. Pues resulta que gané el sorteo de los 2 sitios. Hoy me ha llegado el segundo monopatín. ¿Y por qué no lo devuelves o se lo vendes a alguien? No admiten devoluciones, pero sí que pensé en venderlo. De hecho, ahora vale el doble, pero... Si puedes venderlo por el doble, es aún mejor. Así te llevas pasta.
No way.
No lo pienso permitir. Mientras siga vivo no toleraré ninguna renta. Pero ni una. ¿Qué te pasa? No es normal que te pongas así. Es totalmente en contra de las reventas. Hace poco no consiguió comprar una figurita súper exclusiva y tuvo que recurrir a un tío que la revendía. No lo sabía. Adquirí una copia de edición limitada que me costó 3 veces más que su precio original. No quería apoyar a los demonios de la reventa, pero necesitaba hacerme con ella. ¿Eres capaz de comprender mi dolor? Pues lo cierto es que no. ¿Entiendes ahora por qué no sé qué hacer con los monopatines? ¿Por qué no se lo das a Yagami? Seguro que le ayudaría a moverse por Hincho. ¿Que se lo dé a Yagami? Pues es buena idea.
Yagami-san.
¿Pero lo vas a usar? Es que no sé qué hacer, ya que no lo puedo vender y no aceptan devoluciones. No te importa que lo use gratis, se supone que eres muy valioso, ¿no? Ya me pagarás en otro momento. Cuando resuelvas un caso gordo y te lleves una buena suma, me invitas a algo. Me parece bien ese caso, utilizar el monopatín encantando. ¿Tengo un monopatín para mover por la ciudad? Por cierto, que sirva para moverte por la ciudad, recuerda que no puedes ir por la acera. Es peligroso ir así. Cuando estés cerca, ¿de acuerdo? No me lo puedo creer. ¿Qué pasa, Sukumo? El aviso que enfrente de la estación tiene una figurita de Love Star de un color exclusivo para celebrar su 5º aniversario. Lo he oído en un foro, pero no creo que sea un bulo. Tiene que ser mía. Un revendedor ya se ha lanzado por ella. Vamos a... espera. Aún nos quedan cosas por hacer para mañana. Como ver si todas las cámaras ocultas funcionan. Pero... debo darme prisa. Si lo dejo correr, tendré que recurrir a la reventa otra vez. Olvídalo. El trabajo es nuestra prioridad. Bueno, tal vez. No es toca. ¿Ya quieres que vaya a comprarla por ti? Te lo suplico, el revendedor ya está en camino. ¿Puedes ir ahora mismo? Sin problema. Así aprovecho y pruebo mi nuevo monopatín. El detective skater contra el revendedor. Por favor. Según la última publicación del revendedor, estará allí en 3 minutos. Muy bien, pues habrá que llegar antes que él. Cuenta conmigo. Toma, llévate el dinero. 20.000 yens. A por toda Yagami. Recuerda que no puedes ir por la acera con el monopatín, así que plantea bien tu ruta. Vale, entendido. Allá voy. Desplazarse por la ciudad. Monta monopatín para ir por la ciudad mucho más rápido que corriendo. En la calle, mantén pulsado a o RT para echar a correr y sacar tu monopatín. Intenta conseguir puntos que con forma de moneda mientras patinas, a lo mejor ocurra algo bueno. Hay muchísimos monopatines con diferentes habilidades y diseños, así que hazte con todos y pruébalos. Acelera. Cuando ves el monopatín pulsa para impulsarte y ganar velocidad. Con este método solo consigues un impulso. Las marcas que deja la tabla muestran lo mucho que aceleras. Cuanto más ancha sea, más acelerarás. Ve para saltar, mantén pulsado B brevemente y suelta para hacer un salto más alto. También puedes pasar por un salto normal o un deslizamiento, lo que te permitiría patinar más raíles, por raíles. Hay que ir. Vaya hostia. Esto es nuevo. Por ejemplo.
Excuse me.
Tiene edición limitada de la figura del Love Star. Tenemos una, pero es cara, cuesta 20.000 yens. ¿Sigue interesado? Sí, me la llevo. Genial. Bueno, me han rayado tarde. Porque me gustó mucho el 1, Lina. Es el vendedor del que me habló Sukumo. También disfruta y fuera de mi vista. Me está estropeando un negocio importante. Ni hablar. Yo llegué antes. Me gusta arrancar, pero luego la historia es muy buena. Lo vemos en el 1, me imagino que sea también. En ese caso, me la llevaré por las manos.
No way.
Pero ¿dónde tomar esta cosa? ¿Y el Far Cry? Pues no lo sé. Pues todo sobre la marcha. Hasta que no salga no puedo jugar, con lo cual no lo sé. Llega a mi gracias a ti, tengo un objeto de colección espectacular y no me ha hecho falta arruinarme con un revendedor.
Hey.
El tío se me atacó y todo para quedársela. ¿Tanto la quiere la gente? Sí, supongo que el dueño del Ebisu no es consciente, pero es un ejemplar muy inusual y se canceló la producción de este color. Es decir, nunca ha estado a la venta. Solo hay 2 como está en todo el mundo. Vaya, sí que es especial. En el mercado tendrá un valor de unos 300.000 yenes.
Are you serious?
¿Por una figurita? Venga ya. Ahora entiendes por qué van como puentes a los de la reventa. Un objeto maravilloso no puede caer en las garras de un revendedor. Tiene que ser posesión de alguien que lo valore de verdad.
I owe you one.
¿Veis cómo fue una buena idea que Sugiera no revendiera su monopatín? Así he podido conseguir ese tesorito. Con esto ya podré centrarme en el trabajo. Seguro que la misión del instituto será un éxito. Está empezando a llover. Un segundo, voy a cerrar la ventana. Que está empezando a llover. Me olvidé la lluvia, dice. No sé qué mejorar, sinceramente. Vamos a mejorar cualquier cosa y ya está. Ni de enviar, Fumadores. Hostia, movidas que tiene, tío. ¿Oís cómo bebe? Igual. Ahora sí, a escribir.
Yagamishi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday? You'll need to put one on before we go. They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find, body measurements included.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
Tienes que ocultarte tu identidad con un disfraz en ciertos puntos de la historia. Para ello, abre la aplicación de objetos y navegas las pestañas de disfraces. A continuación, selecciona el disfraz. ¿Y está lloviendo? Marina.
What's up with those guys? They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seiryo High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
Imagino que oiréis el golpeteo, ¿no? Vaya, venga, pues. ¿Has dicho que te gustaba el agua? La lluvia.
Ah, you must be the repairman. The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there. It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone. But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagamishi. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagamishi knows his material.
Hear that, Talk? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they, anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's blind spots, eh? You're looking at a natural, buddy.
You would brag about something like that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
All right, guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Talk and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
Bueno.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart.
No encuentro postura. Colocar cámaras por dentro del hospital, vale. O sea, por dentro del hospital, no, del colegio. Las taquillas.
Of course. The shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of teen drama goes down here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Dude, what century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh. If you're that sure, let's do it.
Bueno.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already. Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right, Talk. Just follow my lead. The boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs. Pushing someone...
You think it's really that often? Still, it is a blind spot.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility. Making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
All right. Then let's get a camera here. Right, let's move up to the next floor.
Yagamishi, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Works for me.
A ver, necesito un sitio apartado donde no se vean con facilidad. Tengo que instalar 3 cámaras. ¿Por dónde empiezo? Instalar otra de estas escaleras. Nice. Muy bien, busquemos otro lugar. Los profes no pueden estar pendientes del baño de los chicos, pero ¿está bien poner cámaras en el baño de un instituto repleto de adolescentes? Bueno, podría colocarla de tal forma que no grabe los urinarios. Muy bien, busquemos otro lugar. Ese es Bedel.
Looking for something, pal? I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
Otro puto ciego sería estupendo que se marchara un segundo para poder estar a la cámara. Por modo de observación, cuando estés de un lado para otro, puedes que necesites analizar la zona o encontrar algo escondido. Ahí es donde entra el juego del modo observación. Puedes pulsar para cambiar de modo de observación, pasar una vista en primera persona, mantenerte para mirar más de cerca una zona concreta. Después, cuando veas algo interesante, pulsa A. Puedes usar el modo de observación para echar un vistazo en cualquier momento.
What the?
Parece que han quitado la etiqueta de la botella. Una reina con agua del grifo, a lo mejor solo quiere ahorrar. Si tiene problemas de dinero, quizá pueda comprarlo. Van a ir a librarme de este tío de alguna forma. Hora de negociar.
Here, 1,000 yen, no questions asked. That'll cover a pack of smokes, maybe 2.
You're saying I should take this?
Well, yeah. Kinda sucks asking you to move on your break.
You know, you're not such a bad guy. In all honesty, the budget's been tight this month.
Me lo imaginaba, si estaba rellenando una botella de agua. Venga, coloquemos esta cámara. Ya están todas. Será mejor que vuela con Kaito.
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the 3rd floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey, Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms? Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class. Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh. You know, we totally could have done this during recess. Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Huh?
Es la cuadrilla chunga del instituto.
Hey, you saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face. What is it?
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
Oh.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah, and nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
I can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, ma'am.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am, and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
Joder, no confío en nosotros ni lo más mínimo. ¿Qué le digo?
It was the chairman who called us in. I had assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman. Well, I suppose I should leave it at that then, hmm?
Well, when you say it like that...
Did he make this appointment with you directly?
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his name?
His name? Oh, well, that would be...
¿Cómo se llama el director?
Ishizuka-san, of course. Now, if that's all, we'd like to get back to work.
I'm sorry, but you don't get to just brush me aside. Besides, Ishizuka's not the chairman.
Really?
Just what is going on here? Are you two really repairmen?
Look, I got his name mixed up, all right? I was thinking of a chairman from another private school. This school's chairman is...
Estaba distraído por la comida. Es que Ando no era. Uda.
Okuda-san. How could I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude.
No problem at all, Teach. By the way, anyone ever tell you how stunning you are? I'd say you're just my type. My dream gal, even.
What?
Ignore him, please. Like I said, we'll get this done quick and be out of your hair.
O sea, y poner la cámara delante de todo el mundo. La hostia, tú, qué crack.
And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now. The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then? It's empty at the moment. I thought we might as well check the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
So, now all we do is sit back and watch?
Something like that, yes. By the way, Yagamishi, I noticed you installed a camera in a classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Bueno, pero tendrá que estar fuera de clase, digo yo, ¿no?
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
Whoa, did you see that?
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, Talk, let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you?
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with my own two eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Talk, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
Suspicious.
Han escrito zorra en el dorso de la mano con rotulador permanente. ¡Qué horror!
Ajá. What the?
Zapatos de interior. No creo que pueda sacar mucha información mirándolos.
Suspicious.
A lo mejor se hace la dormida en los descansos para no hablar con nadie. Con lo que ha pasado no me extraña.
Suspicious.
Mami Koda. Debe ser su nombre. Joder, más cosas hay que sacar. De segundo, esas edades, los chavales no saben reaccionar si uno de sus compañeros sufre acoso.
Ajá. Ajá.
Pues chico.
Ajá. Ajá.
Su nombre ya lo tenemos. Joder, macho. Coge el paquete a estas fases.
Ajá.
De verdad, tío, qué dolor de fases, tío.
Ajá. Ajá. Hey.
No se le veía la cara en la cámara, pero no quiero despertarla. Toma, ala. Sos una cría, ¿por qué no haces sufrir así? Joder, la cabeza, tío, no me jodas.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
Slow down!
¿Qué instituto, madre mía?
Please come in.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well then.
Yokosawa.
I've explained the situation to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for Class 2-2. Why don't you both have a seat?
I knew something was wrong, but I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. What if there's a chance? What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
Son tan de pasión por su trabajo, pero esa misma pasión está nublando el juicio.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone. It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so...
No, I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Oh, come on, Talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
Name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
Ostras, será mejor que mida mis palabras delante de ella.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Sure. One moment.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? And by all means, detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope, she's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
La clave para detener el acoso es... El problema está en los demás.
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Koda-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest, or pretend not to notice, because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
All right, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yagami-san. Help us all.
How's it coming along, Yagami-shi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so good. Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
Heh. How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
All right, I'll check it out on the way.
How does it look, Yagami-shi? Anything unusual?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Yagami-shi, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera! See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Mierda, si me pillan así, me considerarán el millón de turno.
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
Mierda. ¿Cómo he llegado a esto? Tengo que escalar hasta allí.
Are you safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Parkour, oportunidades y estructuras de acero. Toma el fresco, señor Super, toma el fresco. Haciendo parkour puedes hablar de las estupideces estructuras de acero para desplazarte por ellas. Usar para poder horizontal. Segundo estés mantepulsado leve y usar para vertical. Ojo, vale. Se van a mirar los pantalones esos. Joder, tengo que buscar otra forma de avanzar. Aquí me van a ver.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
¿Cuál era el acero valirio? Señor Super.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security. Several guards are en route to your location.
Great. Just what I needed.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
Where have you been watching from this whole time?
From the drone, Yagamishi. I found a spot that's pretty inconspicuous. From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right. I'll try not to die.
Puedes realizar un salto largo si empiezas a correr y saltas después.
Yagamishi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to somehow.
What? Even after all that?
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway. As long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker.
You know very well I'm weak to flap. But for the glory of you, let's get this mission.
Better be careful here.
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo.
Guay, parece que puedo ir por aquí.
see now. Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2 too.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop. Aha.
Ah, tengo que subir al tercer piso, ¿no?
The hell? Another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
There's just one.
Just one? Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right. So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
Bolas de humo. Mientras estás cubierto, mueve el cursor sobre un enemigo y pulsa RT para lanzar la bomba de humo. Cuando da el blanco, el enemigo no podrá verte durante un tiempo. Puedes estrangular a los enemigos que han sido alcanzados por una bola de humo, pero no puedes derribar a nadie que no se muestre hostil hacia Yagami, como los guardias de seguridad del instituto.
Okay, that makes sense. Worked like a charm.
What did I tell you? But, Yagamishi, that only works once. You'll have to procure a refill on your own.
Yeah, I got it.
Vaya, ¿por qué está tan apretada la azotea? No hay muchos sitios en los que esconderse. Como los de seguridad me vean, no tendré escapatoria.
Tsukumo, can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
Sí que le tiro monedas, para que recoja. Bueno, hemos hecho.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
Bueno, bueno, la mesa de coda. Creo que se sentaba aquí. Vale, todos los deberían mirar hacia este lado.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the speakers?
Oh, testing. Testing. Today's forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Huh? Oh, no you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier on lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't lose heart, Yagamichi. You've already come this far.
Right. I can get through this.
Hostia, refuerzos.
Look, who the fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You're here to swipe some girls' gym clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone. Whoa. What is this shit?
This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
What? Holy shit!
Crap! Don't let him go!
Damn! I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
Yagamichi, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that.
Only one way out then.
letales. Cuando es un enemigo poderoso que emite una aura, vas a usar un ataque letal. Inflige daño grave, pero se puede contrarrestar reaccionando a tiempo. Ese ataque especial se llama revés mortal. Revés mortal es pulsar justo antes de recibir un ataque letal para esquivarlo. Al aparecer el icono en pantalla, pulsa rápidamente para contraatacar. Esa es la esencia del revés mortal. Cada estilo de combate tiene un revés mortal único en cuanto a con su propio alcance y daño, así que domínalos todos. Hostia, pues. Bueno, mejor. Mejor.
Should I have gone easier on them?
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
Tengo que ser a Yokohama, que hay los demás deben estar allí. Vamos a hacer trucos. Hostia, de golpe. ¿Por qué me van a multar? No podemos ir por la...
And stay down. Really, guys?
¿Te dormiste?
What a waste.
Pues normal. Te dio hambre.
Oh, man. You almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Ahora, a dormir. Vamos a ver cómo se resuelve esto y a la piltra. Eso del instituto serio y ponerle fin al acoso. Qué bueno. Toma, vaya usted de agua. Joder, hostia, tú.
And stay down.
Esto es el abogado de Skater, qué crack. Abogado detective Skater. Que lo tiene todo este. Mira, mira. Qué truco. Ace, buenas.
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Coda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut. Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Coda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
The fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Coda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Coda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss him out.
What in the hell is going on here?
Hey, Matsu. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there now. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1, if no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2, if no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3, if I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem. But here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
Ahora se me han de hostias cuando la pienso ahora.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Ya hemos dado unas cuantas. Ahí sí, hemos dado unas cuantas tortas.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh?
Fuente de abogados de tienda. Ostras, olvidé decirles que veníamos a Yokohama.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shiosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry-san, I'm a little busy. I don't know if I could take a rush job at the moment. We aren't even in Kawachi right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry-san? You there?
Serio High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago.
It
was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Serio High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This is gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer-turned-groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Serio High at the time. And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryō High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Laguna, buenas noches. Oh. La cosa se lía.
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered.
Con este cadáver.
The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ehara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ehara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
Yo no lo probé porque estaba en inglés, la una. Pero sí había leído que era un juego tranquilito de ir con la moto, explorar todo y...
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ehara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryō High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
As for the charge, Ehara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ehara flew off the handle or something?
Adri y compañía, gracias por ser ahí, bienvenidos. ¿Qué tal, Psiconauts? ¿Te está gustando o no?
In a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama.
No, hombre, no, por culo, japonés, que no entiendo nada, todo el mundo dice lo mismo. Lo juegas tú en japonés.
4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
A mí eso de que los juegos japoneses hay que oírlos en japonés, me toca el huevo izquierdo y luego el derecho.
And to get his justice, he even took Seiryō High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying.
No se me ha perdido nada con el idioma japonés. El director menciona aquella demanda, sin duda. A Dalai no le gustó el veredicto. Nada, hombre. Luego por el 2.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Stereo High himself.
Are you talking about me?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san. But let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before
Continuistas sí, porque son los mismos, pero es otro caso.
there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Pues como el primero le cuesta arrancar, ahora parece que se empieza a liar la cosa.
That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
Es verdad, si la defensa no les satisface el veredicto, pueden presentar una apelación. Pero sí es como el 1, pero mejor, con algunas cosas mejor. Tiene parkour, puedes escalar, que no creo que no puedes. Me parece que las peleas, no sé, lo jugué cuando salió, pero no tienes... Aquí tienes como 3 tipos de lucha. Puedes cambiar el estilo de lucha, que creo que en el 1 repartías hostias y punto. Tiene algunas mejoras. Pero las apelaciones tienen que presentarse en las 2 semanas siguientes al fallo o cumplirá la condena.
If we don't make our move, Ihara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
Así es. Pues aquí hay 3. No me acordaba de eso.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks.
Luego sacas un patinete para moverte por la ciudad, que creo que en el 1 no había.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Bien. Solo me ha enviado esta foto de Hiromu Mikoshiba. Edara dijo que lo encontraron muerto.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers.
Al final es igual. Tiene alguna mejora más, pero es otra historia muy chula. La del 1, la historia es muy buena. Le cuesta arrancar, pues aquí pasa lo mismo. Si hay información nueva al expediente. Abuso en la estación Shinjuku, pruebas actualizadas. Abuso en la estación, procesos de interés actualizados. Abuso en la estación, resumen del caso. Administrativa de Tokio. Cuando se dirigía a su puesto de trabajo, un hombre se subió en un vagón de la estación y la toquiteó introduciendo la mano bajo su falda. Al llegar a la estación, agarró su agresor por la muñeca antes de que se bajara y lo persiguió cuando éste trataba de huir. Agente de activo de la policía, el 7 de octubre del 21 fue detenido por infringir la ordenanza contra el abuso tras toquitear a una mujer en el vagón de un tren. Al ser identificado trató de huir, pero los pasajeros lo atraparon en el andén. Poco después se encontraron fibras de la ropa interior de la víctima en su mano. De la grabación... Fue una inspección de trazos realizado de las manos inmediatamente después de su detención. Las fibras que encontraron en él coinciden con el de las ropas interior de la víctima. 7 de octubre, vale. ¿Qué tío?
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
No puedo desvelar lo que ha ocurrido a Mikoshiba, pero no pasa nada por hacer algunas preguntas generales sobre él.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But One day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well, then suddenly he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
Es bastante normal para un director de instituto. No se trataría directamente con un profesor en prácticas.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Algo ha ocurrido para que el director quiera tomar medidas contra el acoso escolar justo ahora. La de seguridad de la estación de Shinjuku. ¿Por qué el director quiere tomar medidas contra el acoso escolar justo ahora? Y por una inspección de elementos trazados realizado en las manos de Akihiro. Inmediatamente después de su detención, las fibras que encontró en él coinciden con las de la ropa interior de la víctima. Joder, pues no sé.
The police performed what's called a trace element inspection to prove the perpetrator came in contact with the victim. Even something as small as clothing fibers or skin cells can net you a big win at court. Not that it's a game, of course.
And how is this relevant, exactly?
Oh, not a bad question, actually. Sure this was going somewhere.
Venga, sí, mejor.
Were your thoughts on that runaway train talk?
Ahora ha ocurrido para que el director quiera tomar medidas contra el acoso. Es que no entiendo, tío. Al final, por descarte. Eso lo habrá visto.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate. Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us? Just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
A ver, Okuda ha dicho que el sala de profesores está en la planta de abajo. Demasiado abajo, ¿no?
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
Esta es la mesa de la profesora Sawa. Encontrar pruebas sobre el aquí. Hay un montón de libros de inglés, supongo que sea su especialidad.
Hey, suspicious.
Fotos de estudiantes, pero esos uniformes no son del Seirio. Un momento. ¿Esa no es Sawa? Como esta Sawa es su época de instituto. Tal vez sea para que los alumnos se identifiquen con ella. Hay una foto atrás. ¿Será un alumno de este instituto? Me gustaría comprobarlo, pero no quiero que me cacen.
Hey.
El libro de existencia de la clase 2-2, cierto, es su tutora.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
Se masca la tensión.
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Interrogar a alguien de la nada no resulta demasiado efectivo. A lo mejor debería abordarlo de otro modo.
You know what? Let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Hay algo que no me cuadra. No es coherente con su reacción al acoso escolar de Koda.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
Basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Otra vez ellos siempre están involucrados.
All right. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Aquí hay tomate.
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel, and that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? All right then, it's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
Esa chica de ahí. Sí, es Koda. También está en el equipo de baloncesto. A lo mejor sabe algo sobre Mikoshiba.
Close one.
Almost got it. You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah?
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Ow! Really? Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
You're so full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
Somos de la serpiente.
Let's go!
Está muy guapo, tío.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Hey, let's roll out.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Huh? Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
You hear all that, Kaito-san? I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one.
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't, although there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant.
Oh, yeah, like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself.
Hizo tiempo para preguntar sobre Mikoshiba y de ingeniero en la espera quedarme en el centro. A lo mejor tienen vacantes de personal. Creo que vi la dirección cerca de la entrada. A lombriz. Es recepción. Y hay un conserje. Debería preguntar directamente por las vacantes. El talón de anuncios está lleno. ¿Habrá ofertas laborales del instituto?
Aha! Stop right there!
Huh?
I knew it. Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
¿Es la chica que me pilló ayer? Me cago en la leche. ¿Por qué ella y por qué ahora?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Boyer.
Ayer no me pudo ver la cara y hemos recuperado la cámara. Vale, tranquilo, no hay peligro.
Monsieur Boyer? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
Joder, la chavala. ¿Pero qué, de verdad me han cazado? ¿Y ha sido un estudiante del instituto?
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club.
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
¿Tiene pruebas? Esto puede acabar fatal. ¿Qué hago?
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goo, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching the fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
Se lo ha preparado a la perfección. La colega.
Why don't you just give it up already?
Hay mucho juego. ¿Esto qué es? ¿Usar la atención? Este es el proceso para probar mi nueva. ¿Mi nueva qué? Pero, ¿en qué estoy pensando? Tiene que haber otro modo. ¿Vas a tener que huir? No me jodas. Se fue patas.
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away.
Hostia, qué tía.
With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Sukumo habrá ocultado su rastro en condiciones, pero no puedo permitir que la policía se involucre.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
Tiene razón, será mejor evitar huir por ahora.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Genial, lo que quiere es justo lo que no puedo contarle. Tengo que conseguir otro modo de negociar. Tan solo debe hacer que se olvide del tema. ¿Hay algo que puedo usar como pretexto? Joder, ¿y qué hacemos? ¿Nos tenemos que ir?
Hold it right there! If you run away, my evidence goes straight to the police!
Vale, modo observación.
Look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Well, no, actually. Not at first glance.
Right? So, drop the Monsieur Voyeur...
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often able to draw the least suspicion. This trope carries over into the real world as well, so the fact that you don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
Really?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, You'd better think again.
Una fanática del misterio, no puedo subestimarla. No obstante, eso quiere decir que puedo razonar con ella. Ahora que caigo, creo que la vi colocando algo en el tablón de anuncios. A lo mejor observar razón me da alguna pista sobre cómo negociar con ella. Parece perfecto un club. El club resuelve misterios del Instituto Seirio para ser exactos. Esto debe ser lo que acaba de publicar. A ver qué pone. Si busca monitor externo, el club de misterios está en peligro. Nuestra monitora deja el Seirio. Nos ha dicho que los profesores están muy ocupados como para gestionar otro club. Necesitamos un monitor externo. Joder, si conoces a algún detective o escritor de misterio, danos un contacto. Cuanto antes. Aquí está. La presidenta del club, Sekiro Kyoko Amazawa. Se busca un monitor externo lo antes posible. No está buscando amigos para el club. El club está en peligro. Nuestra monitora se irá pronto al instituto. Nos informa de que los profesores están muy ocupados, por lo que necesitamos un monitor externo. Si conoces a alguien, mira por donde yo conozco a alguien. De hecho, es justo lo que estaba buscando antes de toparme con esta chica. Hala, ya está. Me presento.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest, but you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition. How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables!
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot, but one of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say?
Win-win. It's
Oh,
win-win.
and it's experience you want. Believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
What? Hey!
Joder, una niña. La madre la parió. Me quería coger su objeto, pero no me dejan. Corre, tú, corre, que se va.
Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you. So, Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here. So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is
Andrés, si te gustó el anterior,
Then
sí.
you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person.
Es muy
And
continuista,
once
es otra
that's
historia
over, the
que se
club will
liará
reach
parda,
a
seguro.
decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor or turn you in as a deviant.
I get the picture. So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
¿Has jugado el primero?
How risky are we talking?
Andrés.
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to
A mí sí
pin
me
down
gustó mucho.
exactly who this is.
¿Ves? Si no estaría
All you know
faltando.
is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating.
Pues jugaría el primero
It's
antes.
putting her
Entonces,
safety at risk. Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here.
que los
But
personajes son los
apparently
mismos.
this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark
Ahora
along,
sí, ahora
going
podemos
on
encontrar
a few
baratito.
dates for an agreed upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill. She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then, poof, gone with the wind.
Tal que buenas.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I
Le cuesta
believe
empezar,
rape
Darius.
and murder were his
A ese también le está
choicest
costando empezar,
threats.
llevamos casi 4 horas
So, yeah,
y va muy
can't
lento.
just write this one off.
Pero al final es una historia de 40 horas, solo la historia.
That's a concern.
El problema es el primero.
And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all, the truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur.
That's not quite how it works, but sure.
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Ya lo he visto, tío.
It's unfortunate.
All you know, well, she in danger.
The issue at well, we found this out online, so but apparently this girl's she gets a large
Okay, I can see how that might. I mean, he's.
You're not, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
And now he has his
Ya lo he
gang
jugado.
roaming the streets, searching
Andrés,
high and
está
low
acabado
for the
ya,
girl
lo
who
acabamos
conned
ayer.
him. I'd say that establishes the risk clearly. As soon as we
Yeah, I get
think
it.
we're after all.
That's. Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually
Muy bueno.
does? It seems like
Muy
the
bueno,
advisor
Kena.
ought to know that.
Si lo habéis jugado, totalmente recomendado.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved act. And by that, I mean
Oh, you mean go sleuth on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you...
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I...
Unfortunately, that is rarely. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that, why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points.
No tiene por qué. Eso no deja de ser un indie, eh.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
Por esa regla de 3 es para jugarlo en un PC de 3.000 pavos. En Ultra. Andrés, o sea, no, seguramente se pueda jugar perfectamente. Ahora vas tiempos de carga y ya está.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep. Any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance?
De hecho, ya hay un chico que me sigue, que lo está jugando en Play 4 y está encantado con el rendimiento.
I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh? Oh.
No sé qué bailar, no me lo puedo creer. Me cago en la leche. El ritmo y yo somos uno.
Where's the captain? Ah, right there. Something's not right. I feel so out of it. Sayaka Nishizono. I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world.
Ah, lo
I
saben
only
ahí.
wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah.
¿Estás jugando al Diablo, señor Super? ¿O no?
It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like
Se
we
había
need
dicho
any
Trairu que quería jugar
favors.
contigo. ¿Te lo has pillado o no?
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game. But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor. It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try. So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...?
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective. And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
Así que empiezo la prueba, fantástico. Me imagino de que me gane a Amasawa. Les daré mi más sincera opinión. Algunos eventos no se desarrollarán si no actúas activamente. Selecciones con tiempo. Escoge una respuesta en un periodo de tiempo para dirigir la conversación. También tienes la opción de no hacer nada o quedarte callado. La velocidad con la que respondas no afectará al resultado. Los eventos no se desarrollarán si no actúas. Vale, selección de proyección. Para escoger la intensidad de tu respuesta. What? Las palabras que digas y las emociones transmitidas se adaptarán al volumen. Ah, vale.
Isn't your routine a little tame? Maybe you could spice it up a bit.
Spice it up how, exactly? You mean like we need skimpy outfits? Or like we dance all provocatively?
What part of this is a high school don't you get, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Sometimes I just say things.
No era eso entonces.
So, the music's not a bad choice, but it'll take more than your average dance mix to stick in the audience's minds. Have you considered traditional enka? Nobody'd see that coming.
Enka? Well, it is old school, so dancing to it might be innovative. But we can't just start over with a new song after all the hard work we put in.
They have the rhythm, they know their moves, but what they
Joder,
lack
tía.
is prep time. She told you all that, remember? Besides, it'd be demoralizing to make them reset everything this late in the game.
Yeah, demoralizing. I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows their part.
Bien.
But
A ver si no hemos ido a la cama.
how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah,
¿Una sugerencia? Sí, sí, es bailar. Pero si no salgo de esta ni de broma me libraré de la fama del pervertido.
let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
Kung Fu. Eso sé yo.
Why not incorporate Kung Fu?
Did you just say Kung Fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. And it's not like martial arts-based dancing isn't, but we don't know the first thing about Kung Fu.
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so
Well,
cool.
It's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect! So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
Supongo que no tengo opción. Vale,
You know
lo
what?
que pueda.
I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
¿Cómo voy a acabar así?
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
Puedes jugar un juego de ritmo en el club del baile. Antes de empezar, elige uno de los solos extra Yamagami. Esta opción se selecciona automáticamente en el tutorial. Revisa tus ajustes y después comienza con la práctica. ¿Quieres continuar con estos ajustes?
Okay, let's go.
¿Qué hostias? Pulsa aquí si ve a tiempo para ir al medidor de ritmo. Cuando pases la señal superada, habrás creado la coreografía. Me lo puedo creer, tío. Notas simultáneas. Este icono significa que hay notas simultáneas. Que pulsar los botones en una línea a la vez. Voy a bailar, chaval. Este icono significa que hay notas sostenidas en la coreografía. Mantén pulsar el botón del tiempo que se muestra en pantalla. Lo tiene todo este puto juego, tío. Solo X. Pulsa mientras bailas para activar uno de los solos de Yagami. El juego se te da la ventaja mientras el solo X esté activado. Cuando desciendan los iconos que correspondan al solo X, podrás activarlos en cualquier momento. El único solo X disponible al principio es estilo libre, pero puedes aprender más con el libro de texto de baile. El libro de texto de baile se puede obtener en la ciudad a lo largo del juego. Puedes asignar distintos, así que prueba lo mejor que te parezca. Le ha molado. Lo tengo que repetir.
Incredible.
Oh, he's amazing! That was amazing! Like it? Wow! Wait, is that I could never do that. Gosh, I hope he doesn't knock someone out. See it? Oh, look
Repítelo,
at that.
chaval.
See that? Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a master.
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Bueno, vamos a dejar aquí, que son las 3 de la mañana.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now,
Realmente no pongo los juegos en inglés
Hey,
para hacer oído.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
El problema es que estos juegos tienen un problema.
It's okay to
Este de
ask.
Like Dragon, por ejemplo.
Could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime?
Y es que los subtítulos no tienen nada que ver con lo que
Ever
dicen.
since our
O sea,
advisor
tienen que ver, pero
stopped showing, we barely
no es
think
exacto, no es literal.
together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
Pero todos los juegos que vienen con idioma inglés
You
o
guys will
japonés
have
los
me?
pongo en inglés para hacer
Sure.
oído.
Not sure I had many
Me da igual que
pointers
mi
left.
japonés no me suena ni bonito ni me la suda. Es un tema de percepción de trabajar un poco en inglés.
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
Pero este sí que es cierto que los subtítulos con el audio, pues
So did I pass?
no está traducido igual.
I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizona-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school.
Joder con la chiquilla, tú.
Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
Caray, muy despierta. Con razón es la presidenta del Club de Resuelve Misterios.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Well, that'd be great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another case we're monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
Acerca de las historias escolares, Amasawa ha aceptado que Yagami sea el monitor del club resuelve misterios. Parece que hay más actividades delictivas en el instituto de lo que parece. Para llegar al fondo de este asunto, Yagami tendrá que infiltrarse en ciertos subgrupos escolares. Realiza diferentes actividades propias de los grupos en los que te infiltres, forja amistad con los estudiantes, convierte en un líder y soluciona sus problemas. Las historias escolares son independientes de la historia principal. Juégalas como te apetezca. Vamos, que no le hagas ni puto caso si no quieres. Al aumentar el liderazgo de Yamachi puedes acceder y proceder a otras historias escolares. Si contemplas tareas en varias historias, desarrollarás distintas facetas del liderazgo de Yagami. Si no logras avanzar en una historia, quizá consigas activar la siguiente progresando en otra. Prueba a progresar en todo tipo de historias al mismo tiempo. Bueno. No sé por qué lo avanzo yo, señor Super, me imagino. Alguna vez le doy al botón. Por fin logro infiltrarme en el instituto. Podré preguntar sobre Mikoshiba sin que me echen. Al parecer, Mikoshiba era colega del club de baloncesto e incluso fue miembro en su época de estudiante. ¿Y dónde van los juegos de baloncesto después de clase? Al gimnasio, por supuesto. Bueno, vamos a dejar aquí. Son las 3 de la mañana y no sé cuánto queda para acabar el capítulo, que sea lo suyo dejarlo con el capítulo, pero es que el anterior dura casi 3 horas y media y no vamos a estar todo el tiempo. Bueno, le seguiremos dando. Es lo que tiene estos Just Men. Son así de lentos, pero luego la historia es súper revesada y está muy, muy, muy guapa. Le seguiremos dando, imagino que mañana noche le daremos. Durante el día no sé si algo haré, porque tengo comida por ahí. Pero bueno, gente, muchísimas gracias por estar ahí. Un placer como siempre y un servidor se va a la piltra. Mañana más y mejor. Adiós. A ver con quién os puedo dejar.
Nos cobran pasta para identificar.